All right, and we should be live. So, today we're gonna continue our work on the dragon, which, to me is super exciting. Um, but hold on, where's me phone? And sorry, I also hope that. Hey, Quintify, good seeing you, man. It's been a long time. How are you? You haven't seen all our progress and such for a long, long time. How are you, man? Did you have a good New Year and all that? Hmm. Wow. Did was everything as it was supposed to? You know, sort of. Did you have all the? Well. Hmm. Hmm. That's good. You started posting real life content, really? How has that been going for you? Oh, you went to a party. All right. Did you meet a cute girl? Ah. Oh, you did? Oh, well, right. Well, shame. But this is what we're currently building. Just to catch you up here in this world a little bit. We built that, and we're getting on to this horror of a build. I can just show you. We designed it in the design world, and we also have a copy world. Um, this is what it's gonna end up being, pretty much. Um, Togo is about, I'd say, almost 50 hours to design this thing, so. But I ended up being pretty happy with it, at least. Um, and in the copy of the hardcore world, just I needed to make sure that it looked good in game, you know. So this is a copy of the hardcore world, not the actual hardcore world, right? It's gonna end up looking something like that, except it's not gonna be that mess in the middle. That's just from the copy. Overlooking the and now we're sort of building it. We've gotten to about there. All right. Well, I'm hoping that nothing is ever gonna go wrong, but I do have a backup. So unless the backup corrupts, we're uh, we're probably gonna be good. So yesterday we did a stretch of this, which I cannot lie, this is pretty rough building. Um, which is mainly due to all of the well, glass panes, as you might see. Like there's a lot of them, and we need more, a lot more. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, and four. Well, I mean, and how like But how are you doing viewer wise? Does it feel alright to do that sort of content, or? Because I can imagine that either it could feel really cool and really nice, or it could feel sort of lackluster in a sense. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine that. Like, there's just something about it, isn't there? Like, something like where you'd like to keep it at least a little bit private. Um, I kind of get that. Every now and then I do get questions about like getting a webcam on, and it's like, but I don't really feel like it, and I don't see what sort of change it's gonna do to the content. Like, either the content is decent or it's not, I guess. I think that's sort of my perspective on it. Um, that either you enjoy the content for what it is or you don't. And then, I mean, my face wouldn't make much of a difference. At least that's how I view it. You might relate a little bit with the down. You might relate a little bit with live content. But was it a New Year's party you went to, or just like any good old party? Ah, really? Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. Oh my god, such a bother. Let's try that again. Yeah, same. Ah, come on. I get that feeling. Like, it's one of the things that I thought a lot about when I started out streaming here. It was sort of like, mm, I wouldn't say that I'm famous or anything like that, but within my line of work at least, uh, my name is somewhat recognizable, and I guess if you recognize my name, you might also recognize my face. And I'm not really sure I want those two brands associated, you know? One thing is streaming, and I have a lot of fun with it, but I'm not sure how that would affect my professional career. Um, can I land anywhere here? Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine, like especially when doing live content. Like there are all those guys out there who can like look at a weird sign and then they see like, all right, so that's a whatever tree and that's most common in that and we know he's from this and this country due to the accent, and then within like 5 minutes they've located your address. Like there are a lot of that out there. So I can imagine I for sure wouldn't be comfortable with it. Like actually here on New Year's, I had like like I live up in my penthouse, right? Which I might have mentioned before, but regardlessly, um, uh, and I have like this amazing view over everything. And I was like looking out, and I was like, I wonder whether I should post this into the Discord. But then I was like, also like, oh well, but you can see like seven very easily recognizable buildings. Uh, and I think you can even like on one of the buildings it says which town I live in, and then suddenly, well, in that case, you're gonna be like, it's gonna be super easy figuring out what house I live in, and like not just the house, like what apartment I live in, and that suddenly just got a little bit too close, or felt like it could get a little bit too close, you know. Uh, Come on, let's try not to fall down there. It takes so much, like, we just went out of our way to get a bunch of gunpowder, but I'd like not to spend all of it uh, within a very short amount of time from just flying up and down here. So what sort of content are you going to focus on? Like mostly just walks with your dog, or are you going to do some party content, or what sort of stuff is it, and what do you do during uh, those sort of streams? Well, that I can definitely get behind. That sounds nice, dude. I like that a lot. Oh my god, that was a bad jump, but luckily we didn't fall. Hmm. Well, ah, oh shit. Um, I mean, I think pretty much everyone will agree that videos with dogs that are being happy are just nice. Like, I don't think I know a single person who wouldn't agree to that statement. Oh, come on. I mean, I don't know. I've sort of gotten deeper into a rabbit hole of thinking that humans don't deserve dogs. Like they're just too precious for everything. I just read a longer article though about yeah, I totally get that. But I read like a long article about pets in general, well, mainly cats and dogs. And when humans look at dogs, there are some dopamine is released in our brain, right? Which is why we think they're so nice, cuddly, and whatever, right? Oh, nope, 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 nope. There was no sound, so that's 100% a creeper. Um, um, so, in other words, when dogs looks at us, they see the same sort of thing as we do, as in they see these big cuddly creatures that that they really care about. And, they think that we are cute in the same way that we think they are cute, which is super super. I mean, um, that to me is just too precious, right? It's like my chest just goes like, oh my god, that can't be any better. Um, but that's not the case with cats, apparently. Um, when cats see a human, they think uh, they see us the same. They see humans. They have the same emotional response as they do to another cat. So essentially, they think that we are cats, and we're just uh, borderline retarded, which again I think fits the memo quite well for what a cat is. Yeah, I enjoyed Christmas quite a bit. What about you, man? Did you have fun? No, no. Well, they actually sort of do get a tender. They look more at us like we were their kittens, and yeah, of course, cats have on occasion eaten their own kittens, but they wouldn't necessarily eat us if they view us as helpless kittens, helpless, very old, borderline retarded kittens. I think that's kind of like a funny way of looking at it. And to me, at least, that explains why we had why cats are act somewhat in the way they do, right? It makes sense. But yeah, I had a wonderful Christmas. I spent it with family and all that. Uh, oh darn. What about you though? Did you have a good Christmas and did you enjoy the food and all that? The food and company, I hope. Really? catch up. Alright. See you later, Quintify. It was lovely seeing you again, man. Thank you so much for checking by. That's so weird, this music. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Hey, Soso. Welcome, man. Nice seeing you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hmm. Oh, we're actually doing this parkour rather well right now. I mean, that probably that jinxed it. But I'm very surprised with my glass jumping performance skills right now. Ah, really? Oh, we're making it to the section where we can put down a bunch of our frog lights. Yeah, I know. I know. I should release my world like it is right now, as just as a parkour course. Wouldn't that be cool? No, I wonder whether parkour would be. I would look at parkour differently if I were to create the course myself. The question is, I'd probably the issue with that, I'd probably just make it too easy, right? But I guess we can make up a course at some point. Like I think I can fit that in thematically too. As in, like, I give it a lore reason why it's there, like a broken bridge or something. Because this is just a village, it's not a proper town or a kingdom, and I do want to make a magical kingdom at some point. So at that kingdom, it would be reasonable to assume that we can make a levitating bridge. Mm. Nah, don't worry about it. Food is always important. Food is good, important, and it does you good to have it in you. Remember to eat, drink, sleep, and read plenty, and you'll do alright in life, I think. But looks like we're running out of glass panes. And they're phantoms, so we're heading down here. Wait, let me just, I just remembered a saying, but I can't remember it completely. Just gotta Google it. Work hard, study well, eat and sleep plenty. There we go. That's the way it goes. Those are words to live by, I think. Alright, we have not stacked up on planes yet. Alright, that should do. Mm. Oh no! That... Aw, that's a bit upsetting, but... Uh... I mean, good for you. Good for you. It's, although I'll miss you tons, not having you in here as much, I guess I'll just enjoy the time I got you more then. Alright, let's get all of the talk out in the next 4 minutes then. How are you? How have you been? What plans do you have for the week or for the rest of the day? And, what made you come to this decision? Oh, alright. But still, is there, like, what was the thought process behind it? Was it just that you felt like you weren't using your time as efficiently as possible, or that you should have been doing other stuff other than watching YouTube? Because I feel like I have a lot of, and I've done similar things in the past too, when I had to focus up on something. Like back in the day when I used to go to school, I had a horrible tendency to end up watching YouTube instead of studying and getting ready for the exams. Um, I actually sold my PC back in the day because I was like, alright, look, I spent way too much time on this thing. Time I should be spending studying, but I don't. So I ended up selling my computer, which, I mean, turned out to be a dumbass thing to do because, I mean, they're surprisingly expensive when you're just a lowly student buying a new computer after study time. I figured I could, but it was more expensive than I originally thought. But it was a good experience, right? Having to work towards something very dedicated. Yeah, right. I get that. I get that. Doom scrolling. I do that way too often too. Like when I should be sleeping. Like I head off to bed and then it's like, oh well, let's just go through some reels of some on some side. And I just end up spending like 3 or 4 hours on nothing that actually makes me happy or improves my life. I just end up sitting there and being like, oh well, so now we're here. One more reel, one more short, or whatever I'm watching. And then it's 2 a.m. and I start work at 3 a.m. and I'm like, oh well, I guess we didn't sleep tonight either. So I get that, I get that. I suppose we're getting close to the spot where this will start coming together. Like, I think there's gonna be uh, dragon body parts that this is gonna touch the body very soon. All right. Oh, I mean, it's always cool when people animate stuff. I can vouch for that, I think. Like, even if it isn't good, like in the beginning, it's so cool when people start doing stuff like that, because, like, uh, I do edits for a living, right? In advertising. I make ads and such, and it requires a lot of work, and I wish I sort of uh, had the courage when I was younger to start trying to just edit a few things, so the learning curve wouldn't have been quite as big when I suddenly had to do it professionally, on what almost felt like from one day to another. You know? But anyway, the 4 minutes up. I'm gonna help you stick to it. So I hope to see you in an hour or whenever you have time again. And indeed, see you later, man. Thank you for checking in. Ooh. Ah, come on. Hmm. I feel like it would be appropriate to put down some frog lights on this bit here. But we'll first quickly run over here with this. Oh, we're getting... Do I not have any tough up blocks on me? Well, let's fix that. Yeah. Because we're going to start needing them from now on. I feel so much more confident in my jumps today, for whatever reason. Hey Jesse, how you doing, man? Everything all right? I'm doing pretty well. I was back to work today, so which was really nice, actually. I must admit, all this spare time has sort of driven me insane. I like to stay busy, so I quite like that. Hey Draco. Nah, don't apologize. I hope we're having a good time though. Oh, we fell a little bit further than intended. Guess we'll just give this the edge here. Would you look at that? We're making quick progress on this now. Nope, to that glass there though. Hold on. There we go. And I'm just gonna run across here with a little bit of glow lichen. To make sure that everything is indeed spawn proof. Ah, I forgot some over there, eh? Are you proper zombies or are you death incarnate? That looks like proper zombies though. Well, we're still working on the dragon, which is a lot of work. Uh, but but we are making progress on it. It just takes a while, you know. Sort of doing it layer by layer all the way up. Um, but mm, it's gonna end up being really, really cool. So I'm looking forward to the end result. Uh, I'm really looking forward to the end result. Like that's gonna be so cool having this done. There we go. Oh, we might as well fly over there. Hey, Stoneblex, welcome. Good seeing you again. Alright. But would you look at this? Ah, we're out of glass paints. Quick fix. So I need 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And 2 of these. And we can just fill up on this too. There we go. There's a lot less magenta than there are all the other colors, which is sort of annoying, but again, that is what it is. Well, it sure is colorful, but how come? What have they done to you? How have they wronged you, my friend? Ah, right, yeah. I actually struggle quite a bit with that with my bank too, because I have a couple of bank accounts, sort of like and with different banks too. I have one bank account where I transfer all the utilities into, um, and I have one bank account where I transfer where my salary and all my luxury money goes to. And every month I'd start transferring only just enough to cover all the bills and stuff over onto that bank account. And I do it that way because they give some great deals if you have a bank account with them. So it's just in case I ever want to take a loan, I want to have been a customer with them for a while. But in order to approve any money transfers, they have to approve those what feels like manually instead of just automatically. So I have to wait 4 to 5 days for money to be transferred into the account and out of the account, which is just so stupid, I think. Like in Denmark, we already have this super secure. We call it My ID, which is essentially just a online ID where you have to uh, use a code which only you have on a piece of paper, and one is sent to you every year, and there's like 800 codes, and then it gives you the last four. Um, it also sends you if you only have 30 left, then it sends you a new one. So, and you have to use your thumb ID if you're doing it on a phone, and you have to da 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 blah 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 blah, all sorts of things. So, like, there's no way anyone can actually cheat that unless they stolen the piece of paper and your fingerprint, and then at that point, I sort of feel like they deserve the money anyway. Um, and uh, and it still just takes like 4 to 5 business days for them to do it, and I'm like, well, it's your goddamn job to move my money when I ask for it. So I really I can really get where you're coming from with that one. Like, it's not terrible to that the bills are still going to get paid. The account is just going to go into zero for a little bit, and I'm not particularly concerned about that. It's just I don't know, I wish it wouldn't. Oh, oh. And we're using these instead. And we're out How's the solid blocks? Hmm. All right. Perfect. Oh wait, I forgot something on my shaders. Now that I think about it. Oh wait, hold on. That's not supposed to be there. Gotta make sure that this is nice and pretty and spawn proof. The layers of complexity keeps on adding on. There we go. That's more what I needed to see. Wait, since when was that my offhand? Oh. Hmm. Well, at least it's not too bad when we're here. That is a doable jump, but thank you. No, really. Oh well. Come on. Why can I not sprint jump? There we go. Oh, a rainbow. A singular gold block. I knew some of those were going to come along here, but I didn't expect them this early. Would you look at that? The wonderful thing about doing this manually too is I can clean out some of the glass that, because we are going to see glass that goes over the belly, and I want to avoid that at all cost if I can. This is something that's only supposed to be on the hard scales on the back of it, so hopefully we can execute that in a fairly straightforward manner. let's go all the way around. Make sure that it's done first. See, for an example, these are some of the ones I don't want. Things on. And it starts becoming wider here because it is gonna start going upwards. So to sort of give it a wavy feel. Wait, did this? Oh no. Come on, we can reach that. Sure, from down here, but it's not quite where we want it. You know what? We're gonna switch out here. Oh, well, I'll just take the 17. No! Oh. Okay, so something was clearly able to spawn there. How many of my glass panes did that take out? An unreasonable amount is what you're saying. At least it didn't affect it too badly. I would love to figure out where that creeper came from though. And fix it by putting glow lichen in the spots where they can spawn. Like this, because that way I can sort of... I should keep the that stuff on so we don't run into issues like that again. Alright. That was not too bad, although it was scary that it popped my totem. Creepers are nothing to be messed around with. I guess I wasn't at full health, because I'm pretty sure I can tank one shot without croaking like that. Or at least I was pretty sure I could. Now, not so much. Now I got that fear in me, you know? Fear of dying in this world. Profound loss. Ah, come on. Ugh. That is one block down, so yeah, I was right. I could just float over to it. Out of building blocks. Fill up on glass first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Three. Okay, is there anything else we're sort of getting low on? Not a lot. Well, the basalt there is a little bit low. And the acacia wood. There we go. Oh, so we have another spot here. No, it's not going to be long before these two start connecting a bit. Wild thought. Before the two sections that we currently have going starts becoming one. Oof. I can't wait. Because that's first of all going to do a bunch of things to how we built this, and also, is that jump doable? Oof. Only just, I think. With the elytra. Oh, what would I have done had I had to, if I was still using the trident on this one? Can you imagine? This is all stomach, so none of that, but here we start layering in the new stuff. And a couple of yellow panes, I guess they didn't get changed when we changed them up around there. It was actually not my intention to land on that, but any light that might be missing. There we go. Nothing can spawn here now. And so we slowly head back and put in these that I apparently forgot or didn't see. And then on the side here, no. Whee! Let's just fill up on all the things that we're currently missing. Like more lights, more glow lighting. Let's make sure we got enough glass on us. Polished. I guess we can get a bunch of those too while at it. Oh, a piece there, forgotten. But that seems to be it. So let's move up. This is gonna be where they disconnect from each other again, which is sort of a shame, but it is what it is. Hey Kiwi, how are you, man? Good seeing you. I've run out of concrete. Huh? All sorts of concrete and stone now too. Okay, so I guess I have to refill on blocks here. I don't know. I think there's. I don't think we're gonna have much more than 10, if that helps. I don't think we're gonna be doing much more than 10 if we keep this amount of progress up every stream. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, I get you. I can't wait for it to be done either. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so damn good. Or no, at least I think so. So I think that's we might as well refill in glass while we're here. Hmm. Bye, sir. You aren't welcome up here. Oh, we had a hole there. Oh. And light. Perfect. That should more or less do it, right? Perfect. That's it for that level. Now we just have to do all the glass. So how have you... What sort of structure are you making? Like, out of curiosity. Like, structure data packs seems, always seem cool. Oh, like a dungeon? Are you going to be using sort of the same concept as in those things that were introduced in 1.21? I can't remember what they're called. Oh, but I can't wait until we get to explore them. Hmm. Stronghold X Trial Chamber. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I do think that Minecraft could do some better dungeons. Like, I think I really like the trial chamber concept, and I wish they would do more with it. Like, either make more trial chambers, like, not necessarily the same versions as it is, but like, just different dungeons all over the place. With dungeon specific loot. It doesn't even need to be good, it just needs to be good enough that it's worth collecting as a collectible. Then again, I collect horse armors too, just because there's a finite amount of it in this world. It's an unrenewable resource and therefore a collectible. But oh, imagine that actually. A world so old, so played that you've opened every single possible chest in it. Now that would be something, wouldn't it? Except that would be terrible if you ever update the world, because then you can't get to experience the new updates, I guess. But I guess Minecraft have been messing about with the concept of dungeons lately. Like, we also have the ancient city. I actually somehow completely forgot about that. So I guess they have been messing about with it for a little bit, but like giving us more adventure content. Oh no. Hey Draco. Hmm. Oh really? I've never seen that. Well, I guess that is why it's super rare. Are you sure that's not just some TikTok stuff? Vice, is that a new champion or agent? I suspect. Oh, what does it do? Like that new or is that rose liquid metal kind of girl? Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. I remember I played a singular game with her. Like that was the last time I played Valorant. My mate, he was like, "Well, I want to play Valorant," and I was like, "Well, I have nothing better to do, so sure." So we played a single game, and she was in it, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" And he was like, well, "What is what?" And I was just dumbfounded. And Like that metal-looking chick there. Who's she? And he's like, well, she's new. And I'm like, oh, well, I figured. What does he do? What does she do? He's like, I don't know. She's new. So I really don't have much knowledge on her. I don't know. She seems pretty good when I saw her. Like I think she has a lot of potential. She might have a high skill ceiling, but I guess that's like the other new agent. What is his name? The guy who can take you into another dimension. Um, ISO, isn't it? Um, like super bad champion if or super bad agent if you're not good at him, but if you're good at him, he's like top tier. Like if you're confident in winning, like I think he's the perfect duelist. Like just like his essence is just exactly what a duelist is supposed to be. Like gaining an advantage if you win a 1v1 by getting the shield for your next 1v1. Able to take people in and force them into a 1v1 with you even if there's a lot more. Even if your teammates is around. Like I think he's the perfect duelist design-wise. Unlike people often compare him to Reyna and just go, well, he's just a bad Reyna, and I get that, but that's because Reyna's kit is inherently just bad for the game, I think. Like any fast-paced game where you introduce uh, immortality, I think it's just inherently a mistake, but that's probably just me. Healing is one thing, immortality is something completely different. Like there's no skill expression in just being immortal. Being able to bail from a bad situation you put yourself in by pressing a single button. I don't think that's a good way to express skill in a shooter. I don't think. It's not broken, I think, because you do have to get a takedown first. And like without it, like if you don't get a takedown first, you have one button less than everyone else. So I think that very much makes up for it. Which is why he's both a great champion and a terrible champion at the same time, or agent. Sorry, I keep on thinking league terms, because I mean it's Riot. So of course I'm thinking league terms. You know, that's sort of what I want to hint at. Yeah, but again, you have to win the a fight first. Oh fuck me, Phantoms, I'm out. If he started with the shield, I'd say you were right. You'd then he'd be OP, but he doesn't. So I think he's inherently very like I'm not particularly good at him myself, and I definitely don't main him. But like, concept-wise, I really like the concept whenever they do something that is like the perfect embodiment of what the role is supposed to be. And instead of giving him like 90 dashes and a blind and stuff like that, they actually just went, alright, so what is a duelist supposed to do? Well, he's supposed to duel people. How do we make a duelist that does that the best? Like, how do we make a duelist that gains the most from winning a duel? Um, Giving him carry potential and giving him a bunch of skill expression. Well, we give him an advantage once he's won a duel, so he's gonna have to be played a certain way. Uh, what about alt? Well, I guess you remember Mordekaiser from League of Legends. He can force you to do a 1v1 with him, and that's exactly what Mordekaiser wants to do, and that makes him a good duelist. So why not just do the same in here? All right, but how do we not make him broken while he's in there? Well, we give them shields that they can walk around and through to sort of uh, surprise him a bit. So there is still skill expression from the one you're facing in the alt. All right, so now he has the shield and he has the good alt. All right, what else can we do? Well, we can give him a push advantage. Like as a duelist, you'd like to be able to push into the enemy. And he does, and he shouldn't just be a champion that walks all by himself. He should be able to help on the push. And how do we do that? Well, we give him a big ass shield he can push forward, uh, making the shield just a little bit quicker than everyone, so there is some counterplay to it. Uh, Unless the people are movement speed buffed. Oh, come on, that's a terrible jump. Okay, we've done that. Now, what's the final thing we can give him? Well, considering he has one ability down until he's gotten a kill, how about we make getting that kill a little bit easier? Sure, how do you want to do that? Well, let's give him a way to make people take more damage, so a vulnerable effect. Okay, yeah, that seems fair. How big should it be? Well, it should be fairly precise, not just something he can chuck out and then make everyone vulnerable unless they're standing on the same line. Checks out. I think, like, out of all the agents, he's probably the closest to being eternally. Uh, like, I don't think they ever have to touch him. And if they do, it's not because of him, it's because they buffed weapons or nerfed weapons. And And I think a champion that, or agent that is inherently just good, not overpowered, but good. Regardless of the status of every other champion in the game, is just a solid champion, solid design. I guess I'm venting a little bit much because I absolutely hate what they're doing in League of Legends right now. Like, it's the same company, and on one side they're able to design fun and interactive ways to play, and on the other, the side where they're actually making the most money, they've just sort of gone, well, how about we give this support a dash and this top laner tank who has damage and is infinitely tanky 6 dashes too. How about we give him 2 stuns and CC? How about we just make ADC not playable? Hey, Aaron! How are you doing? I hope everything is well. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's and a good Christmas and all that. Well, I mean, and how's it going with your girl? Is everything good on that front too? Is everything still pink and bubbly and wonderful and as it's supposed to be the first couple of months? We've run out of most of our blocks, so let's go fill up. So I need 1, 2, 3. Get them up there. 1, 2. Oh wait, I used up all the purple? Wild. Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you're young and it's almost springtime. Give it a little bit. Give it a moment and things will be different. I should probably... Oh no. Try not to waste my rockets. Some stone too. Some of that. Polished andesite. Polished, that stuff. That stuff. Glow lichen. Lanterns. Perfect. What? I am stating scientifical facts. It's almost springtime. And, we all know what happens during spring. I see my eye spots a spot up here. Wait, what am I listening to, though? I mean, it fits the what I'm trying to say right now, but let's just jump onwards. That seems a little bit odd. Times change. Sure they do, but being young and foolish doesn't. You should totally ask her out. Like on a proper date. Be a little bit old-fashioned. Buy her flowers, chocolate. To impress her parents, of course, not to impress her. At first you gotta win her mother. It's gonna take a while before you win her dad over, but you can do it. You're a sensible kid. Well, I guess then you and she. Well, in that case, you do it again and again and again. Continue asking her out. Hey, well done, well done. Welcome. Sorry. Well, no. Well done, Meltdown. You joined the chat. I'm happy for you. How are you? But they don't like you like Pokemon. Oh no. Well, I mean, hmm. Don't worry. I would be very surprised if they're opposed to it. I think they might just think it's a little bit nerdy, and uh, I'm probably somewhat close to their generation. Um, so, I mean, if I had a daughter, would I want her dating a nerd? In not, I'm not using nerd as a slur here, by the way. Just want to make that clear before you take offense. Uh, would I want my daughter dating a nerd? Well, I can't really be opposed to it, can I, when I'm sort of one myself? Besides, no, I don't think I would mind. I guess there's a slight generational gap there. Alright, let's get this side done here. Would you look at this though? It's so exciting when things start coming together. Am I out of the wool? Well, before I fly over and get some more wool, we're just gonna make sure that nothing can spawn up here. Because that would be really bad. Really bad. You should. You should. You're turned off. What do you mean, meltdown? Wait, I have wool. Excuse you. Wait, where did I need to put that wool down? All right, over here. Psst. Oh, I thought it was weird. I was like, well, we just filled up on it. Did I forget to bring a stack of wool? Apparently not. It was just Lightmatica being a bit... bore. Bore is what I wanted to say, of course. 100% safe on that one. There's no way I was about to say a swear word. Sit. Fuck! Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm in a good mood today. Uh... Hey, Yurichi, welcome. Or Law, as you're in the Discord. Of course I remember you. Welcome back. Trafalgar Law. One Piece fan, I would suspect. My best mate actually has his Trafalgar's flag, or what, a skull, I guess, tattooed on his shoulder. Looks pretty good. He's a big One Piece fan, so am I. The only time I cried over an inanimate just an object was when Mary burned, and my poor heart couldn't handle it. That was just not okay. I was totally unprepared, especially because when I watched it, I was watching it like the week it came out, and that was I had not prepared. I was too young. I was not ready for that kind of pain from an anime. That's for sure. Yeah, that's I swear to God, I was crying just as much. Oh, Aaron is grabbing Adri. Oh, sometimes fortunate. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I was just a little bit too much. That broke my spirit. Well, I guess it says something about good writing when you can make your audience cry over a damn ship. Okay. Over to the other side. Is it because we're actually out? We are actually out. Life is rough. I try not to. I try not to. I quite like watching things as they unfold. Though, I struggle to do so. I have a friend who won't shut up about it, so I am somewhat in the loop. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh wait, magenta. Okay, so is the blackstone is sort of low. Excuse you. The acacia wood, of course. Otherwise, we good. Swear police, excuse you. Am I not allowed to swear just a little bit? Oh yeah, we should settle on an amount of F-bombs I'm allowed to drop while building this. I think that's going to help me contain myself a little bit. So how many F-bombs am I allowed to drop during this? Hey, Quincy Fi, welcome back, man. Good seeing you again. It's so nice to have you back. At least, just I mean, I'm not saying that you need to return forevermore. I'm just saying it's nice that you're back here and checking in. You know. I do wonder from time to time where you guys are in life. Uh, those of you who have been here for a long time, whenever you haven't joined in a while. So it's sort of nice to hear from all of you from time to time, you know. What the hell is this music that's come on? Do I mind this? I don't know, that violin is sort of screechy for this kind of work right now. Yeah, I know. I know. So there's always like that little bit of can we I'm good, don't worry. Nothing wrong here. There's always that little bit of doubt whether I've upset you in some way when someone who's been here a lot suddenly disappears for a long time. Oh, I just noticed the music wasn't actually coming over as it was supposed to, but that's better. Oh, hello. You don't like how society is now? Well, I mean, that's a whole can of worms. But what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by, you don't like society how it is now? That's like a... Fuck! Fuck me! Oh well, that's one F-bomb out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I can make that jump. Yes, thank you. Jeez, that should not have been that difficult. Wait, we settled on 5? Okay. Or did we settle on like 50 and then I've already used that many? That would be kind of terrible. But 4 more left. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll try to stick to schedule then. And not use any more. Unless there's a really big need for one. Like, I'm trying to spawn proof as I go, but if a creeper comes along blowing up my stuff, I will drop at least 1, maybe 2. I might even use all 4 that I have remaining just to get it out of my system. My hatred towards those green... Oh, it has nothing to do with their color, I guess. But with things that blow up my stuff, I'm not a big fan of that in general. Your issue with society is that we treat dogs and cats like royalty. Now that's a societal issue I have not had time to think about. I must admit that completely caught me off guard. How to respond to something like that? Why exactly does that bother you? That we treat cats and dogs like royalty, I guess. What about that do you think is wrong? Alright, let's just go over here. You just don't get it? Well, I guess it's because to us they seem like helpless creatures. And we tend to project feelings of, or the want to protect something that is innocent and helpless. I guess that's maternal, or is there oh wait, that's a hologram. I saw that the second I jumped. Oh well. I suppose that would be something to do with that we somewhat view them as we would babies, and babies needs to be protected, and I guess that's somewhat the same thing we do to royalty, so. Well, yeah, some dogs do, but the vast majority doesn't. In that case, I wouldn't say people treat their dogs and cats like kings and queens. The same people usually treat themselves even better, right? So that you quite literally throw them a bone every now and then I don't think is the same as that some people every now and then. Oh. Chickens and dogs. I would definitely not put chicken in my top 5, but dogs are. For sure. I don't know. I guess I have PTSD after living on the countryside for the first 16 years of my life, I guess. Oh no, we missed. Oh no, I missed again. Wait, did I just spot a glass pane here? Welcome back, Aaron. And you were Chicken Whisperer. That would be some title, wouldn't it? The Chicken Whisperer. OBS. Free, and it's easily integratable with Streamlabs and things like that. Your parents call you the Chicken Whisperer. Well, I mean, that's I guess we come from a time where there was like a lot of those television shows. For example, with Cesar Milan and all those. I can't remember. I can't believe I remember his name after all these years. But where he would take in dogs that were terribly misbehaved and set them straight by just giving them exercise 90% of the time. Oh, my dog is acting weird. The breed is supposed to run 50 kilometers a day, and I walk for 5 minutes with it every day. I cannot think of why the dog behaves this way. Jesus Christ, why do you think? Dogs are essentially 3-year-olds with ADHD. Like, you should just think about them that way. If they were if they were humans, they would have some hyperactive disorder and not be able to sit still for more than 3 or 4 minutes at a time. Unless they're sleeping. And you wouldn't be surprised if your kid who is hyperactive isn't able to sit down for 9 hours and just be stuck inside of someone's home. And then he misbehaves. That wouldn't surprise you, but when your dog does it, oh my god, the horror. Well, at least to me, that it seems kind of obvious, you know. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That looks about right. What do I think they'd say? I don't know, have you ever encountered one of those people who are just excited about life? The people that is usually referred to as like golden retrievers incarnate. I think that's a pretty... Oh, you want to go for a walk? A hike? Yes, let's go, man. That sounds amazing. Let's fucking go. Oh, remember the water and the treats. We gotta be able to snack on the way. But come on, man. Let's go outside. Let's have a good time, yeah? I think that's a pretty decent depiction of what a dog would sound like if it was human. Oh, what a great idea, dude. Let's go. Let's go to the bar. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Let's just go, man. Are you coming? Oh yeah, right. The keys. We need to remember to lock down. I think that'd be sort of what a Oh, you want to watch TV? I guess that's fine too. How about we make a night of it then? Get some good movies and popcorn. I think you'd just be those people who are sort of excited about everything. Although they're rare. I feel like they're becoming rarer and rarer, which is kind of a shame. I really like those kind of people. But I guess it's because some tend to put them down and say, come on, dude, like, grow up. And I don't think it's a question about people growing up. Being excited about life, what the hell is wrong with that? It's actually one of the scariest things I've ever seen, mentally. This girl I went to school with, she was super shy and whatever. Kind of cute too. That's kind of besides the point. And I was sitting there talking to her, and she finally sort of opened up about one of her interests, and I can't even remember what it was, but one of my classmates comes walking over, and he's like, blah blah blah, hey Joe, come on, we're going outside, we gotta play soccer. And I'm like, nah, I'm listening to I'm having a conversation. For some reason he goes, well, she's just boring anyway, she never says anything, and blah 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 blah. Nothing of interest anyway, blah 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 blah. And from that day onwards, like she was kinda shy before that, but after, I think I heard her speak like 6 or 7 times for the remainder of like the 6 years I went to school with her. And it only hit me after a couple of years that there might have been a correlation there, that she finally was opening up about something she was excited about, and then this guy comes along and says, it's boring whatever she's saying. Come outside. I want to play soccer or whatever, right? Some meaningless activity. And while I'm sure he did not intend to scar her that way, I think a lot of people who are shy by nature, if they finally open up about something they care about, and then some jerk starts berating whatever they're talking about, or maybe even them, like he did, they just become even more withdrawn. And I think that's such a shame. No one should have to be ashamed about what they find exciting. Like, oh, if I could go back to my younger self and tell that guy to shut up and fuck off, really. That's not an F-bomb about that. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I totally would. I don't have many regrets in life, but that is one of them. I did tell him to. I'd come later, but I think had I been more stern with him, she wouldn't have been intimidated into never saying anything again. Maybe maybe that would even have given her a confidence boost. Who knows? That someone actually wanted to listen and talk with her. She might have interpreted my slight silence or hesitation to say anything as me agreeing with them. Who knows? Well, at least there's no creepers down here. Really? Alright. You really don't need Come Whew. Wait, was that the end of the playlist? Oh, it was. Well, there you go. Back to the start of it. Come on, I should be able to reach that. Really? burning through my rockets at a breakneck pace. I really dislike that. Oh wait, there's not supposed to be any here. I can excuse having these here. To some degree, but alright. What's up, Meltdown? Oof. I'm still waiting, Meltdown. What's up? Waiting, anticipating. Ah, and I've run out of blocks, haven't I? Yes. Well, perfect time to refill. Okay, so we have that. 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 This. Oops. And it's just a polish now. Perfect. Let's get some more glow lichen. Meltdown, remember that talk we had about crying wolf? way back. Let's actually just grab some more rockets too while we're at it. Well, it's not really a joke. I'm saying if you sometimes feel like I ignore you, I don't do it consciously, but I would imagine that the countless times you just say my name and then nothing else would have something to do with it. That I end up just subconsciously seeing that you send a message and then ignoring it. I don't do it on purpose, but if that does happen every now and then, that would be because of that. Pick a random mop. Oh, should I pick a random mop and then you guess it, or should you? What are we doing with the random mop? I just wanna. Okay. Endermite. Are you supposed to make a farm or something out of it? Well, I mean, you can't find it naturally, but it's pretty straightforward finding one in the sense that you just have to throw a bunch of ender pearls. If it needed to be difficult, I can find you something a lot more annoying. Alright, I have another one for you when you found that one. Alright, wait, what do you think it'll be? No, tell me, what do you think it'll be? No. I am thinking of a zombified Hoglin. Oh. Oh. Why can't, wait, are you retexturing them? Well, in that case, the zombified Hoglin should be a cool one, although very difficult to to see. Oops. We do not want glass here. For retexturing? Ah, come on, there's like the obvious ones for the subified Hoglins. Like there's the completely undead, so you can go the complete skeleton way. There's the transform into a overworld mob, meaning that you could give it fur, much like a furry rhino from back in the day, or a wild hog, or something like that. Like there's multiple things, and with the endermite, well, you could make it into a big mouse. You could make it into like a rat, big aggressive rat. You could make it into you could make it creepy looking and then just make it into a big eye with legs. Like that would still fit the endermite theme. Like make it into an ender eye and then give it legs. Like there are so many things you could do. Oh, does that matter for when you're retexturing? Like you're using a third-party program anyway to retexture, aren't you? Or am I assuming wrong here? But on the note of phantoms, I suppose phantoms will start spawning soon. But I suppose we're actually going to be able to finish this dragon before 1700 days. Which means we get to do a lot of... We have 300 days to do other things. We could use the last 300 days to explore the ancient city, get a sniffer farm, and check out some of those ruined cities, or whatever they're called, those structure things, where I have to dig them out with a brush and all that. Get all the pots and stuff. we can't reach that. It's fine. Oh, forgot to jump. This playlist is so odd. Every now and then I get like these these really odd songs in on the playlist. Not sure I'm a big fan here of whatever this is. But I guess it is whatever. I'd love it if I just didn't fall all the goddamn time. There we go. Yep, doesn't matter anymore. We're done with that area. Hey Aaron, welcome back. Why? But yeah, did you have a good New Year's, Aaron? I haven't been in a while, so I haven't had time to ask you a bunch of stuff. I might, although I must admit I'm sort of very much in love with my hardcore world as it is right now. But I might burn out on this build. So, and if I do, having something else to play might be a good idea. But until then, there's no way we're out of the good stuff. Good. Okay, so now we take care of this. Oh, it's over here I was working, wasn't it? Yeah. Although it didn't take long until we ran out of that. Hold on, Aaron. I'll look in just a second. What's my favorite color for redstone lamps? Oh, well, I guess the normal yellow-orange they have. You spend time with the family and some time with the friends, specifically the neighbors and Adri. Is that so, Aaron? Is that so? Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions you intend to stick to? Alright, let's get some glow lightning in places where we currently have areas where things can spawn. Because I definitely don't like that if they can. I swear to God, I put it down there. But nothing is supposed to be able to spawn around here. Ah, right, yeah. That's a uh, that's a solid New Year's resolution. Don't walk off a bridge. I think that's a pretty good one. And don't I dare what exactly? Guys, I swear I dare. I just choose not to. Whatever it is you're specifically referring to. Let's go here. mm. Mm. Well, I am, Aaron. I cannot stop getting a little bit giddy, as you put it. But I'll try to contain myself. I'll try to contain myself. All right. See you later, Meltdown. But that sounds like some good New Year's resolutions. Nah. Mm, maturity comes with wisdom from your experiences. Don't aim to be mature, aim to experience the world. Well, of course there are things you don't see eye to eye on. My oldest friend's parents, right? They disagree on basically everything, except for a very few things. One, they really like they. She's very left-leaning. He's very right-leaning. She's very religious. He's the antithesis of an atheist. Um, she is a big family person. He couldn't give less shits uh, for big families. Well, they have 3 kids, so that's not true. Uh, and they've been married for 30 years now. And they agree on only just a few things, and one of them are that they care for each other, that they want the best for each other, and that they love their children, and want to do everything in their power to help them become the best versions of themselves that they can. And that's about the only 2 things they agree upon, right? He's super extroverted, she's super introverted. Well, no, actually, they're both pretty extroverted now that I think about it, but he makes her look introverted. But whenever it's just her, she's very extroverted. But it's just whenever he's around it, she almost seems introverted because he's so extroverted. Um, he she's very strict with her diet and very cares a lot about the environment, and he would like nothing more than to drive an old American car around Denmark and just waste the environment if that's what he has to do in order to achieve that. So I don't think you necessarily need to agree with your partner on all things. I don't even think you have to be agree on like basic principles such as religion and stuff. Because while you could say that, alright, I'm an atheist, but I can still believe in, well, no. She is an extrovert for sure, but he has this. He unfortunately had a brain aneurysm or stroke not that long ago, but he used to be like the kind of guy who just walks into the room and then everyone looks up because he walked into the room, right? He instantly owns it, and so does she when it's just her walking in, but like it's on a different level. Like they're both super extroverted and they're both super, like they're both incredible people, but he is just an incredible person too, like on another level than she is. But regardless, right, you don't need to agree on religion, politics, or anything like that. If you can agree that you care for each other and you want the best for each other, and you can set your personal beliefs to the side and believe that things are best as long as you're together, and I'm sure that that's the sort of relationship that works out more times than the ones where people agree about everything. If that makes sense to you. I don't think you should worry too much about beliefs, especially if it's only like Catholic and Christian. Like, it's the same religion. Jesus Christ. One just emphasizes the Old Testament and the other one the New, right? But and even when that is And even when you consider that, you also need to consider that the New Testament was written based on the Old. So I mean, I don't think you have to worry too much about that particular line of thought. One moment. Hey, oh, hey, sorry, Mag. I didn't even spot you there. Dragon progress? Well, I'd say that 15% of the way there. Alright, and we can go back here and probably continue building for at least another layer. Or finish up this layer, which is where we're struggling. Oh, it was only that little? Okay, sweet. Let's get the glow lichen. Put that down here on the edges and inside apparently, since we need to light that up. Any more dark spots? No? Perfect. Like, it's starting to look like something though. Like we're not that far yet, but hold on. Piece of glass that's not supposed to be there. Like we're not that far yet, but we're definitely getting there, I think. I'm actually really happy with the amount of progress that we're making on this. But again, like I'm not gonna dictate how Aaron can have his love life. It's just my perspective on things is as long as you can agree about that you care about each other, then that's better than most people. Most people can't even agree that they care about each other most of the time, so I think that's probably the most important thing in a relationship, right? That you care about your partner and your partner cares about you. So if you can work all that out, well, let's just stop it here. There's no reason for us to comment on Aaron's situationship. That's what we're gonna call it. That's a wonderful word from the new generation, isn't it? You know what? Pardon? Well, it's I actually think it's actually one of the few new terms that I think is pretty good. Um, because it's like, well, there's clearly something there, but we haven't well defined it yet. So I think it's a good term for like describing a lot of the uh, like awkward, weird times that any relationship finds themselves in. But how have you been, Mag? Did you have a good New Year's and all that? Did you do anything interesting? I hope you got all your fingers and stuff intact. Oh, alright. See you later then. Well, we're gonna start with this and then move out. It's funny how the music slowed down the second I fell down. I actually kind of like that. That was almost too good timing. Oh, we have spawnable area down there? Well, that I cannot have. And clearly a spawnable spot over there. Oh, I actually knew that that was a spawnable spot. I saw it when I ran across it. It's just... I figured I had had time to run back and forth a couple of times. Bye. Bye. Oops. There we go. And we continue the glass grind here. I can't reach that. I have become incredibly good at this glass parkour. I say as I fall down to my inevitable doom. Pretty well, pretty well. Went out for New Year's, that was good fun. Got really drunk. Had to pull a mate of mine out of a fight. Otherwise, pretty uneventful. Like we drank, we had fun. Then he got into a fight, and Again, let's re-emphasize just an acquaintance, not an actual friend. No, he's a fun dude. He's just not like friend material, you know. Hey Yash, welcome back. It's been a long time, dude. How are you? How have you been? Is everything good on your side? We're sort of in the process of a huge build, but that just means I have plenty of time to look over on the chat and chat a little bit along you guys. Hmm. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, we're flying. You got into a fight with the jackhammer. As in you were using a jackhammer, or as in you got upset with the jackhammer? Alright, yeah. Exams are always kind of rough, aren't they? They're always kind of rough. Should you wear a tie? Well, what other clothes are you wearing? Because if you're wearing like a hoodie, a tie is gonna look real weird. Ah, darn. I wonder how much glass we're gonna have left over. Like how much glass is actually inside the dragon, because there's quite a bit here that we're not putting in. Due to all of the wow, the music suddenly got some vocals on it. That's well, no. Depending on, well, I guess it also depends what sort of event are you going to. Because if you're just going to school, then no. Like, sure, if you're just, you can look clean at school, but I'd even say you can put on a blazer, but a tie? No, nah, dude. You should only wear a tie when it's necessary to formal events. Okay, so there's a spot over there where it needs a bit of glow lighting. Ah, for a date? No, dude. Well, it depends on where you're going. Are you going to a 5-star restaurant? Or a free Michelin star restaurant, or something that's like where you intend on paying more than $1,000 per person. If that's not the case, then a tie is too much. You're much better off just renting a blazer then, or putting on a blazer. And then instead of the button-up shirt, then put on a t-shirt underneath. Like just a white t-shirt or something like that, or a black one. Unless the suit is black, or the blazer is black, then put on maybe a light blue, or something, one of the cold colors plus light. Then you're going to be in a good spot. Well, I guess that depends on your skin tone too. If you're as white as I am right now during the winter, it's like a picnic in the park. No, then a button-up shirt is too much too, I'd say. Oh, I'm sure. Look, Josh, I'm sure if you studied well and you put in the effort, I'm sure you're gonna do well. I'm sure anyone who actually puts in the work and studies throughout the year and don't try and catch up on all of it by the end, I'm sure that they do well. At least I haven't had a friend that... I've had friends that failed their exams, but that was only because they only studied the last like 3-4 weeks before the exam. And then I've seen people who said friends who failed have made fun of all year because they thought they were stupid. And to a sense, I do think that the friends that I surround myself is usually pretty smart guys, or at least they learn quickly, which I guess would indicate a high IQ. But if you then don't use said high IQ, you're just as stupid as any other guy out there. So I'm sure if you put in the work and that you didn't just start studying within the last 5 weeks, I'm sure you're gonna be in a good spot. My god, if I never see a glass pane after this build, right? It's gonna be too soon. Like, this is... Like, I've been dreading this for as I designed this, I knew that this was a mistake. Like, purely aesthetically and game motivation wise, I knew that this would be a mistake. And I decided to do it anyway, because I'm a dumbass. And I apparently like punishing myself for no good reason. on, we still have more of that in my hand, so it can't be all out yet. Alright, around with the glow lichen. Like, I knew this was gonna be a mistake, but I just couldn't help myself. It looks too good. It looks too good, man. I just couldn't stop myself. My greatest enemy, myself. Alright. I only have one arch nemesis in this world, and it is me, myself, and I. What sort of moron would decide to say, hey, let's make a build that involves 144,000 glass panes? Well, and like the even worse part of it is that it's probably just opened up a can of worms, right? Because now that I've done it once, of course I'd be able to do this again at some point. Like, I'm gonna use that logic against myself. Like, I'm gonna forget how terrible this is, and I'm just gonna go, well, I mean, it wasn't that terrible to build the dragon, was it? I actually rather enjoyed just sitting down and talking to you guys, and while I do enjoy talking to you guys, don't get me wrong, I would enjoy much more just sitting down and focusing on talking to you guys rather than having to split my focus so intently on not falling off glass panes and like an area like this is just oh. It's just absolutely terrible. Is what I wanted to say, I guess. I'm guessing this is something we aren't even allowed to do to terrorists doing while they've been when they've been captured. I'm sure I could find some sort of violation towards the Human Rights Act here, doing this kind of job. Although it is voluntary by myself, so I guess that's. But if it was forced upon someone, could it be illegal? Very plausibly. But is it then the act itself that's illegal, or is it the fact that you're forcing someone? Well, Yash, we spent a lot of time designing a dragon. Spent a lot of time designing this thing. Which we're currently building. Welcome back, Aaron. Sorry if all that talk made you uncomfortable. But Josh, we spent a lot of time designing this. I think we spent about 50 hours designing this this huge dragon, right? I'm just going to show you. Not that dragon in particular, because we did have a lot of iterations of it. We have that iteration. Then we spent a lot of time sort of trying to fix a head. We also had that iteration over here. Which, I mean, looks pretty good, but it just didn't feel quite right. So anyway, we just ended up on that other one, and here we have in a creative copy of the hardcore world what is actually going to look like. Well, except for the mess in there. Like, there's a lot extra blocks in there that's not supposed to be there. They're going to disappear, so it's going to be a little bit cleaner in the middle. But we're going to have that dragon sort of overlooking everything. And we're currently like up to there, I think. Maybe here on the build. Where are we? I guess we are somewhere around here, I think. I think we're right about there. Alright. Just let me know if it becomes too much, dude. Like, it's I wouldn't necessarily like other people butting into my stuff, so I would sort of get it if it made you uncomfortable, you know. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's get more of this. Okay, we're stacked back up. Which means we can return to this. Well, Mac, you gain nothing from overdressing, and I think for a picnic, I think putting on a tie and a button-up shirt is too much, dude. I would suggest you actually put on a nice hoodie and or just a long-sleeved shirt if you have a nice one of those. Dress for the location, not for the date. You wouldn't wear a tie and a button-up shirt if you went camping now, would you? And it's the exact same thing. Like, you dress for the location of the date, not the date in itself. So just find a long-sleeved shirt that looks good, and then you're probably in a very solid position. We're not flying, we're just falling. Ah, yes, thank God I didn't fall all the way. That would have been terrible. Yeah, what's up, Darren? Oh, no you didn't, but that sounds cute. That sounds hella cute. I'm sorry, I can't. You can't tell me not to get giddy and then tell me stuff like that. That's cute, dude. That's actually really nice. Like, no matter how that ends up, no matter how that relationship, situationship ends up, that's the sort of things you should cherish. Because I'm sure that made you feel giddy too, and while it was going on. Giddy, nervous, and all those sort of dumb young feelings that people have. Oh well, let me correct. It's not a dumb or a young feeling, that never stops whenever you find someone whom you fancy a little bit. Luckily. You just tend to as you get older, you try to push it down a bit, which now that I wonder, why do we do that? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's because we've felt the pain of loss and therefore are more careful with opening us up to being openly giddy. That might be it. That sounds like a good explanation for it. No, 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 no. That's not weird. It's, oh, look at this cute couple. I think that's relationship goal material, dude. I think that's more like someone thought you were really cute together and then decided that you should decided to share it with the rest of their group. I think that's the way you should think about it. At least if I were to snap that photo, right, and I didn't know you, that would be my intention with it. To be like, oh, look at these guys. They're so damn cute. Why am I all alone? Something like that. Alright, see you later, Yash. Thank you for checking in, though. I really appreciate it. And good luck with your exams result. I trust that you'll pass. Nah. Nah. I'm sure that it's not the case. Maybe you just have to be a little bit more forward. Maybe she's as unsure. Maybe she's unsure about you because you're sort of reluctant. Because it's still an intimate sort of ordeal. Yes, I did land on it. Woohoo! It's still an intimate sort of. I did not use one of my bombs. I did not use one of my. That was just me exhaling with the F sound. I still have 4 left. Um, it's still an intimate sort of thing, and if she was opposed to that sort of intimacy with you, then she would have gone alone. Like, give her a little bit of credit. No, I think we're on topic. How does she feel about you, I guess, is the obvious question. Follow-up question to that comment. Perfect. Oh, I've already done this side. Well, what do you know? What do you mean by that? Oh, you said a long time ago, like a year or two before, she just decided to express how she thought of me, right? And then I ask, what did she express? Ah, right, yeah, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. Although it doesn't reflect my true feelings whatsoever, it would be a good clip. You can't find it? Ah, what a shame. You just lost a clip of a century. Ah, and we're out of blocks, aren't we? Oh well, I mean, no, you don't, Aaron. No, 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 no. That's where you're wrong. That's pretty much a confession. Like you're not gonna get clear communication out of a woman ever. Like that doesn't improve as you get older. I'm sorry, but I was hoping that that would improve for like the years to come, but no, 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 no. They're all gonna be super secretive and be like, I'm fond of you. What does that mean? Well, it means I'm fond of you, and it's like I never got as far as I'm fond of you. Like most of the time it was just be like, yeah, well, I tolerate your presence, and it's like, well, I mean, there's quite a long leap for me to go from, all right, let me ask you out because you tolerate my presence, and that's all right to that she actually sort of likes me. I mean, it doesn't get better with age. Well, I guess they don't. It does get a little bit better, but not a lot. It does get a little bit better, not a lot though. Then again, I used to be a very awkward teen or tween. I'm not sure I've told this story. Or, well, I think I have, but in case you weren't here when I did, uh, when I was around 14, 15, an ex of mine threw a party a moving in party, right? Her and her mom moved places, and now in Denmark it's very a housewarming party, I guess. It's sort of like if I have to, but there's more emphasis on getting blackout drunk, and in Denmark we have no age limits to alcohol, right? So it was fairly expected that we should show up and drink and puke and be dumb and young, right? That's the expectation. But she invited me, and we were good friends at the time after having broken up. And she invited her friend whom I had a crush on, Liv. It's actually one of my few regrets to this day. I have a few regrets in life, and that's one of them. And it comes in this story. She, we were talking all night, having a good time, right? And like when I kid you not, I actually spoke with a mate of mine and his wife not long ago about this exact story, and I was like, hey mate, remember Liv? And he went, oh right, that girl with the super pretty face. And I'm like, oh yeah. Because I went to this housewarming party, everything was good, and then like I get swept up in something else with some other guys, right? Which is fine, right? We don't have to spend the entire evening together. Sometime afterwards, I don't know exactly how much time elapsed. It's many years ago. I see her sitting on a bench. Like they moved into an apartment, and the apartment had this park-ish area, or this together area on top of the apartments. Like she was sitting on one of those, and she was sad, right? So I walk over there, and I was like, "What's up?" And she was actually crying, and telling me that she lost her bag, and I was like, oh, I'll go look for it. And she's like, no, stay here with me. People are already out looking for it. But she was really happy about the bag, and didn't want to lose it, but she had already written it off in her head. And being the young teenage angsty guy I was, I decided the best way to fix this was, of course, to kiss her. So I did. It worked. That's not advice for you guys to do the same. Just saying that, getting that out there. Don't do what I did, because I think that's not necessarily a good way to go about it. But it worked. And we had a very good evening until I had to go home, which was a shame. I tried so hard to convince my mom to let me stay over longer, but she was having none of it. I even called her early before she left, and I went, can I just sleep here tonight? We're still having a lot of fun. And she went, no, I'm coming to pick you up now. And in my best teenage angsty voice, no, Mom! I just want to stay here all night, please. Right, because my voice was all cranky and, teenager. She came to pick me up, and God forbid, that was terrible. But the next day I received a message from my ex and asking whether I wanted to come out and meet her and live. Right? I did, and we walked around all day, and I didn't make any move, or even mention the kissing and all that. And they invited me out the day afterwards too. My guess now that I'm older and wiser, is that they were trying to give me the opportunity to make a move, especially how often my ex left us alone. And to this day I regret not doing it. Oh, I think that could have been a nice relationship. It probably wouldn't have lasted long, but I would have loved to say I was in a relationship with her. Yeah, I know, right? So, to recap, right? Regrets rarely comes from the things you do. Much more often, at least in my case, they come from the things you didn't. All the could have, would haves, and blah 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 blah. And you're talking about wanting to become more mature and stuff. Go out and explore and do all the things that you think about doing, but don't really have the balls to do. Or you think, well, there's always going to be another time. No, just do them, man. Go out there and experience it, and those experiences will make you more mature and help you grow to become a stronger and cooler person. Though it's also a good story to tell when you have a regret and you have to tell an audience on a stream out of nowhere about some of your personal regrets. It's a good story to have something to regret, but it would have been so much better had I been able to tell an epic love story from it, wouldn't it? Yeah, right? But it's how long are we with the Dragonoid? Sorry. Oh wait, Kiwi, you have oh wait, you're making a Geridium data pack? That's nice, dude. The Dragon is going pretty well, I think. We made some good progress. It's about to move up here a lot and then come down here. Which is gonna look really cool, but I think we're about 15, maybe 16% of the way. I'd say. Like without precisely knowing it, just from like the amount of shulkers or the amount of glass we moved from the shulkers. I'd say that about fits up with like 15-16%, maybe 17 if we stretch it. Yeah, exactly. I think most regrets comes from things you didn't do, so if you're in doubt, just do it. Well, unless it's drugs, then don't. If it's drugs, cigarettes, or alcohol, then don't. But if it's personal relationships or experiences such as skydiving and stuff, I just had to clarify real quick there. If you think, I really want to try. Drugs could be fun, but I think they're sort of scary. Then don't like drugs. Don't do drugs. Ah, fuck me. And while we're at it, right? If you're also thinking about building a massive dragon and giving it some sort of effect using glass panes, I would suggest you do drugs instead. Yeah, that's I'm sure that's going to be more enjoyable no matter what you do or how much it messes you up for the future. At least if you got to do it in survival, right? If you got to do it in creative, then do the dragon and then don't do drugs. I pause every time you try to code something. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I just don't want my hypothetical self in your on your side of the screen just doesn't want to interrupt your coding. I do it as a sign of respect. Meltdown. It is 100% intentional that I pause this stream just for you while you code. I don't want to distract you, so to speak. And we move up. There's no way I'm out of that again. I'm out of that again. Oh wait, never mind. We're actually pretty low on everything. There, yes way. Let's get some glass in here. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. Now we go stack up on stuff. It's wild I haven't had to use any blackstone yet. I feel like I have had it in my inventory forever, and it's just none has been used yet. Oh, was that not enough? Well, in that case, should I get some more rockets while at it? Clip one, exactly. Me saying you should do drugs, or what are we gonna clip here? I know for a fact I did not pick any of those up, and I missed with the rocket. How embarrassing. Life is rough. I feel like something could spawn here in the future. How many layers are there in this build? Does it say anything? 175, 8 layers. Moral of the story: do drugs. Yes, that's right. Kids, do drugs, and disrespect your surroundings, do drugs, and have irresponsible sex. Is that about sums it up? Right, doesn't it? No, I know, but in all honesty, don't do drugs. Of course, I'm kidding. In all honesty, be responsible. Don't do something that was gonna upset the people that are close to you. Not even if it's gonna be a good story later. Because most good stories are the stories that weren't supposed to happen. As in, most good stories aren't when you're in it. It's not like, well, this is gonna be a good story. Watch this, right? That's not a good story. Then that's just a dumb story. A good story is whenever you were completely unaware of the situation you were in, did something stupid, and then end up thinking, oh, right, that's actually kind of fun. Or that was actually, looking back, that is kind of fun. A good story usually sucks while you're in it. Yeah. Yeah, so let's not clip that actually. That's a very good, very decent chance that I'll get cancelled from it. And I wouldn't even oppose YouTube if that was the case, because it wasn't even taken out of context. Oh well, sort of, but not in the sense that I'd say that I guess the comment was still inexcusable. I'm sorry. Can we get that paint at least? Yes, we can. Get him, rockets! Whoops! I think I want some light here, just in case. Wait, can you hear this? Let's just try and see if we can... If I open up the window. Can you hear that? Ah, it's actually a really beautiful night. Why does it smell like McDonald's and KFC? And fireworks, of course. People are still firing off in the distance. I guess they're just getting their last batteries used before the day's over. Ah. Wait, but Aaron, I do have a question, if you're willing to answer it. How Catholic is she? Like, are we talking borderline cult, or are we talking like Catholic but... Wait, do you live in the Bible Belt? Wait, the second question. Answer in whichever order you feel appropriate. All right, but like, is she actively practicing uh being super Catholic? And do you live in Bible Belt, like you said? It's just since religion matters so much to you guys, and like Catholics and devout Protestants next to each other, makes a guy wonder, you know. Wait, what other block have I completely used up? Oh, that's probably good enough then. Whoop, whoop. Ah, right. Right. Alright, tough looks. Alright, stack back up. So now we can continue our wonderful placement of glow lichen and blocks. Did I make it all the way around? I almost did. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, is that a piece of glass I see that's in the wrong spot? Excuse you, good sir. You're not supposed to be down here. Well, don't worry. You have plenty of time to catch up. Oh yeah? What does that do, Kiwi? Like, why? Correction. Why does that make you happy? I know what Tinker's Construct does, but how does that help you out? I guess is the actual question in that. Ah, right. Well, you can tell in that at least. There's nothing wrong with the what I'm about. There's nothing wrong with the religion I'm about to say. But I guess your parents would probably be more concerned if she was a Muslim. So, I mean, you could go that direction and go, well, I mean, at least she's not a Muslim, right, Mum? That would probably, maybe that puts things in, or a Jew, or heck, she could even be a, what's the term for people who that practice Buddhism? I actually don't know. Well, I probably do, I just can't remember. Let's put it that way. Ah, bugger. Well, I'm not sure. Look, you had your chance to clip it, and now, and that chance has passed, and that's just on you for not managing to clip it, Mag. I'm sorry. That's just on you. You should have used your powers of clipping better than to let that opportunity pass you by. Talking about regrets, eh? Milk the love out of here. One. I feel like that's a debate, something that's supposed to get a YouTuber cancelled, that sentence, but I cannot see how it's wrong. Oh, come on, why am I unable to make a jump? Ah, right, that was a holographic one. Oh. Can we reach that? No. Can I make that jump? No. Oh, no. I did it. I'm so good. I'm so good, yo. I mean, you had one shot. You wasted it. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Alright, is this the maximum level? Once off, window full, then we can go up. Oh, happy I didn't fall there. Very unhappy that I fell there. Right, I guess there's nothing to do but to continue the classification process here. Ah, right. Oh. reach these from just here. Oh, nice. Then I don't need to risk falling down. Wee. And that's how far we got with that. Let's fill back up. One moment. Well, I mean, code successfully failed. That's a good way of putting it, isn't it? Ah, wait. Okay. And we simply start by going around here. I mean, all the ones out there, they're really annoying to... Nope! We're going bed. Wait, how's the elytra doing? Ew. Let's go repair the elytra in the morning. Don't criticize your coding. Well, if it didn't work, then there's clearly something wrong with your coding. Ow. It's as simple as that, isn't it? Alright. You're gonna take a shows real quick? Well, enjoy your shows. I'm suspecting you mean shower. Although, I don't get why it would be showers. Why would you take plural showers? Well, up to you. Well, I mean, the only way you can know it is by trying it out, right? There's absolutely nothing wrong with not knowing something right off the bat. Alright, let's just fix up the pickaxe too. Wonderful. Oh, wow, that was a wild jump. Elytra shenanigans, I love them. I'm gonna do something that I haven't, that I've thought about doing for a while. Let me just... Alright, done. Now wait, got some important mail, one moment. One moment. I've just gotten some important mail I have to take care of real quick. Hey Sam, how are you? All right. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I just had to respond to an important email. Uh, I'm here. Just yeah, email needed responding to. All right, continue this up. So, just chilling? Alright, alright. How was your New Year's and all that? And see you later, Mag. Have a wonderful day, yeah? Hope to see you again soon. Good luck, I suppose. Ah, right. Well, that's kinda sad in a way, isn't it? Any particular reason why you didn't celebrate this year? I mean, from my perspective, you guys have a lot to celebrate. At least I would say so. Yeah, you do. You do have your brother, and that is important. Family is wonderful. What most of us would do without them. Or what would most of us do without them? Nothing good for sure. Can I not reach that? Yeah, I can. Nice. Can't reach that though. Oh, cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake is really nice. I'll check them after stream. If well done. Just for now, I'm very intent on getting as far as we can on this. Well, we have been placing an absolutely ungodly amount of glass panes today. Luckily, there has been a few extra blocks placed in that was not glass panes, so that's that helps out on my mental a little bit. Well, please don't. There's no need to spam. Oh. I'm so happy with the progress that we're making on this though. Like it's feels really good. Like for each block we place, we're just getting so much closer to the end goal. Which is a pretty wild thought, I think. Like, considering how big this is. Every single block brings us closer to where we want to be. Let's bring the paints over as we do this. I feel like one should be there. Can I see chat? Oh, sorry. I was just focusing a lot on this. I can't see the chat on the screen like you guys can. Like I don't have it up here. But I have one on my second screen. I have this thing. Hold on. There you go. I have that thing where it says a lot more. Where it's a lot quicker. I did celebrate New Year's. Yeah, I went out with a couple of mates, and we hit the town and acted like young, stupid guys, and I think that was a good move for all of us. I think we really needed that. Like sometimes, oh fuck me. Sometimes you need to be a little bit unserious and just, or sometimes you need to not be serious all the time and just act a little bit like a kid again. And we sure did. We drank until our buddies begged us to stop. We screamed, we laughed, we Did all the things we haven't done in many years, or what feels like many years. Blimp Joe is a blimp, huh? Wait, what? Well, I mean, I don't know, just going out and not really caring about what, like, physical appearance, and just not going out to necessarily attract women, and going out for the boys, just the boys. Except one of the guys disappeared because he found a cute chick. But that's beside the point. He sort of betrayed us for... Excuse you! Hold up, I just gotta figure out where I have that dark spot for... Because I refuse to have... Wait. Oh, the late... Ah, right. Where do you think you can come up? I don't like that you think you can come up here. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Away from the glass panes. I put too much work into those for you to blow them up now. I thought I had the light overlay on, but apparently not, so we'll just have to recheck every single thing here. Okay, there's a spot down there that needs more light. Oh, right, would you look at this? Oh, I gotta get that. This here, yeah. Alright, now I think this is spawn proof. Which is the most important thing. Because I don't want this to... I don't want this to become just a big mob spawner, essentially. Like, that would be kind of terrible if it did, so... I'm hoping we can make it around that. But how are you feeling, Sam? I don't mean to pry. If you want to talk about, if you don't want to talk about it, then we definitely don't have to. But are you all right? Like within expectations? Because of course it overall sucks, but. You're not what? Sorry? Hold down. Oh, is that skeleton still down there on the glass? Ah, right. Well, you are socializing, but I guess it isn't locally. Ah, right, that jump was stupid. And is that all on this side? I think it is. Well, maybe. And we do have a couple of dark spots over here that needs to fixing immediately. Okay, good. No dark spots. Well, we did get a new shop yesterday, so I mean, I'm not really too worried about it. Again, I'm not really doing this for the subs. But I think that might just be my limit for today. We've done a lot of this. But it does look pretty epic, doesn't it, already? We've done a lot of layers today, and I'm happy with the progress. Shall we take a look at our statistics just to see, is there a times used, mined, broken, crafted, used? There we go. So are any of these blocks coming up there? I guess get it, using the glass, yeah, that would be. We've only placed in 5,000. Well, 4.5. Well, 4 and 40 minutes. What have we used the least amount of times? Jungle planks. Never used jungle planks. So I guess that doesn't count. It has to have at least one use. Wait, which one is used again? Alright, it's this one. Ah, we have an exposed cut copper. Used once. I think I'm going to head out for today, but I'm pretty tired, and like it was the first work day of the year, so after a lot of vacation it feels like. So I'm pretty tired. So thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow, and have a wonderful day, yeah? Cheerio, and Joe out.